in the AL Central. The Angels put up 16 hits on the day as they got a win over the Astros in Houston 10-5. Entering the day's action, the Astros are in third place in the AL West, and the Angels are atop the division. The Rays swatted 4 home runs in this one as they plundered the Pirates 13-4. Heading into the day, the Rays are in fourth place in the AL East, while the Pirates sit in third place in the National League Central Division. The Toronto Blue Jays got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Red Sox 6-5. As of today, the Blue Jays are in second place in the AL East, and the Red Sox are second in the division. The Yankees only allowed 2 hits in the game as they beat the O's in Baltimore 3-1. In the standings, the Orioles sit in fourth place in the American League East Division, and the Yankees are atop the division. The Chicago White Sox completed a short 2-game sweep as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 5-3. Entering the day's action, the White Sox are leading the American League Central, while the Royals are fourth in the division. The Cleveland Indians finished off a 2-game sweep as they defeated the visiting Tigers 4-2. As of right now, the Indians are leading the Central Division, while the Tigers are fourth in the division. The Miami Marlins defeated the visiting Fightin' Phils 4-1. Heading into the day, the Marlins are in second place in the NL East, and the Phillies are second in the division. The Mets combined to give up just 5 hits as they bested the visiting Nats 4-2. As of today, the Mets are in first place in the NL East, and the Nationals are at the bottom of the division.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It's the home opener of this new season between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Chaos. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Frank Walker gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Ready now, Andrelton Simmons. He will lead this one off today. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. It's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
2 balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. He'll get it into second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, that's the way to kick off a day at the ballpark right there. Leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his heels right out of the gate with a leadoff double. It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with the runner in scoring position one batter into the game.
Into the box now, David Fletcher, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. The 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
1-1, here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. And that's the first out.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. It was a 2-for-5 effort from him in the series finale on Sunday. First pitch of the at-bat. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
Behind 0-2 now. Simmons takes his lead at third with one away. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
From the stretch, Mike Trout is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a foul ball. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We are scoreless on the show. Julio Teheran will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Stepping into the box, Whitey Tanaka. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Whitey Tanaka.
Here's the pitch. Popped up. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Batting second, the shortstop, Zach Blake.
At the plate, Zach Blake. He has no prior history against this pitcher. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, it's been a promising start to the new year as they've taken 3 of the first 4 contests.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Here comes the 2-0 pitch.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
And that's the beauty of having a guy in the 2-hole like him. He's almost like another leadoff hitter, working a walk with just 1 out. And I think there's a good chance that he's going to be on the move at some point.
Set to get his day started, Anthony Wheeler. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. He's set. Here it comes. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. That missed. Close. It's ball 2. Now a move over to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Runners on first with 1 down. Runners on the move for second. In there. Now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
I think coming into this series, they knew he was one of the guys they were going to have to keep quiet. But he's setting the tone right here in the first with the steal of second. He could end up being a big factor.
The 2-1 home. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Booyah! So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
So now to the plate, Justin Lee. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. That evens it up 1-1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Upton's under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now, Stan the Man Watts. He'll be looking for better results in this one. He was 0 for 4 in the ballgame back on Sunday. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Tehran has his target. Here it comes.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Here's a fly ball, well hit. On the move is Upton. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First offering on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth. The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton the next to hit. He was 1 for 3 in the ballgame back on Sunday. First pitch on its way to Upton. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And that misses 1-1. Now the pitch. Fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Fouled off. Now another 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Line drive to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
The first baseman, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Here's Albert now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. The 1-0. And it's fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Again, he sends it out of play. He'll try again. 1-2.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Angels leave one. They trail it here 2-0. Plate, Mark Morton. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way. Morton is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some adjustments need to be made, and fast.
Here now the 2-2. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Castro has it. The throw to first is in time. 1 down. Now in the box, Gordon Kemp. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Standing in, John Clintner. He went 2 for 4 to close out Sunday's series finale. Here's the first pitch to him. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Upton's under it, and that retires the side. Striding in, Jason Castro.
Leading off for the Angels, the catcher, Jason Castro.
The pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. Drilled down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
To the plate now, David Fletcher, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Behind 0-2 now. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. The 0-2 once more. There's a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
From the belt, the pitch. Anthony Rendon is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Hung the slider there, but laid off for ball one. Just off the inside corner, taken for a ball. Hard hit ball to second, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now, and that certainly represents a career milestone. Hit number 1,000.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. 1,000 isn't a milestone that's going to get everyone talking, but as an individual, you have to feel pretty good about it. He'll definitely be wanting that ball for his trophy case.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Angels strand a couple. They're down 2-0. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Tyson Carr. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike one. Fouled away. And the pitch. Line toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and now he gives the real leadoff man a chance to bring him home.
In now, Whitey Tanaka runs up and gets this one down. Only played at first, so the sacrifice works that time.
He tried the surprise attack there with a bunt with a runner on base. Hey, he gets thrown out, but it works just as good as a sacrifice.
Striding into the box, Zach Blake. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Pause, now the pitch.
0-1.
The 0-1 delivery. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. One out and a runner on third. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Here now the 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Wheeler, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. And the second run will score. It's now a 4-0 game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield.
Now the 1-0. high in the air down the right field line.
Goodwin's in pursuit.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Stan the man, Watts. Runner in scoring position with two gone. First delivery to him on the way.
Count 1-0.
Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside. See if the fish are still biting.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Las Vegas is out in front here, 4-0. All set for the start of the 4th, and digging in is the veteran DH, Tommy La Stella.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs. Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Here's Justin Upton now. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Hit in the air to center field. Wheeler is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Digging in to try it again, Brian Goodwin. First pitch on its way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Wheeler is under this one, and that will retire the side. Angels are gone in order. They trail here 4-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Mark Morton. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-0.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Full count still. Payoff pitch one more time. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8-pitch at bat, and he's able to work a base hit.
Bro, he threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. He threw off-speed pitches, fastballs, and on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate, just enough for a base hit.
Standing in now, Gordon Kemp, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Fletcher has a play. He's got it one away. Stepping in, John Lintner. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. So striding in, Tyson Hart. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Popped him up. Simmons is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Fouled away. One strike to Pujols. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now. Now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. It looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Fouled off. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at-bat.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And the pitch. Jason Castro is at the plate as he watches ball one. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is taken, strike one. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Andrelton Simmons stands in as he looks at a called strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit hard towards center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he is into second base with a double, his 3rd hit this afternoon.
I'll tell you, that's one of the first good swings we've seen anybody put on this guy so far. He's been throwing the ball really well, but that was one of the few mistakes we've seen him make.
Into the box, David Fletcher, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Now the 1-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Tanaka will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Don't touch that dial, or the remote for that matter. More on the show right after this. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And digging in is the outfielder, Whitey Tanaka.
Whitey Tanaka.
First offering on its way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, he's still out there to start the 5th inning, but it's been a real grind of a start for him. The pitch count is much higher than he'd like it to be, so it's hard to imagine him working really deep into this game.
Now the 1-0.
2-0. Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hit out towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, 1 away.
The batter, number 3.
Riding in once again, Zach Blake, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First delivery to him on the way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. 2 gone.
The center fielder, number 27.
Digging in once again, Anthony Wheeler. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. First pitch on its way. pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This offense is absolutely feasting on these count leverage situations. If he's going to have any chance of feeling good about his effort tonight, this pitcher has got to get back in the strike zone.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch. It's a fastball that misses. Justin Lee would be next. 2 out, nobody on. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
On his way toward the mound now is skipper Joe Madden, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Jaime Barria will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 51, Jaime Barria.
Justin Lee will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Squared that one up just a little late. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. A dive, but he's back. The 0-1 delivery. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Yeah, that was solid strategy going with the right-handed reliever there. Looking for the right-on-right advantage, but he took that strategy and blasted it into the outfield stands. Guy on the bump just didn't execute the pitch he wanted.
At the plate, Stan the man, Watts. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Upton on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Chaos on top, 6-0. So digging in now, Anthony Rendon. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Anthony Rendon.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope.
And a ball, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And that's on the outside corner, 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Two pitches fouled away. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
Bases are empty. One man out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fastball called strike. 1-2.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. Late swing and a ball line foul into the seats past the third base dugout. No hits to this point. The windup and the 0-1. Lays off the slider and it's 1-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now a little dribbler here off to the right side of the mound. Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. Angels go down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-0. Bottom of the inning now, and striding forward the designated hitter, Mark Morton.
The designated hitter, Mark Morton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Let's see if he tries to climb the ladder right here, change his eye level, or bounce something in the dirt.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
To the plate now, Gordon Kemp. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now the 1-0. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1 out, nobody on. 2-2.
2-2.
And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. Here's another 2-2. Pops this one up. Rendon into shallow left. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Digging in, John Lintner. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Hit out towards second. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
So now to the plate, Tyson Carr. Ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Into the box now, Whitey Tanaka.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Simmons is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Tony Money is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Money.
Stepping up now, Justin Upton. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Some activity out in the bullpen now as a couple of left-handers begin to stir. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wheeler will wait on it. And he's got it for out number 1.
The right fielder.
Stepping up to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike 1. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Maybe a favorable call there, taken for a strike.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Got to find a way to grind.
This pitch is popped up. Lintner is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Albert Pujols. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1. Here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. The throw into second. The throw pulls him off the bag.
Up next to the Angels, the catcher, Jason Castro.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll watch a knuckleball that dances its way in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Wheeler retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Angels strand one. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Digging in, Zach Blake.
Leading off for Las Vegas, the shortstop, Zach Blake.
Here's the first pitch to him. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen, as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number one.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate now, Anthony Wheeler, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. The 1-0 home. Lifted down the line in left. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
2-2 the count. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
No better way to minimize the potential damage a cleanup hitter can do than to strike out both guys in front of him. Always a confidence boost when you can sit down the guys at the top of the lineup. Standing in now, Justin Lee. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0 home. When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here. Two out, nobody on. Hot shot on the ground is short. Simmons is there. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. In now is Andrelton Simmons, trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Fourth ball misses, 1-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall.
Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Wow, when you're swinging the bat like he is, you want the game to go to extra so you can get some more ABs. That's his third hit of the game, and his swing just keeps getting better and better. Almost hit that one out of here, but he'll take a double anytime.
So stepping in, David Fletcher, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
First offering on its way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
And there's ball one. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And it's fouled away. And now time is called as a beach ball has made its way out into left field here. Popped him up. Lintner in foul ground. He's got it one away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1-0 to Rendon.
That's in. Ball 2.
One out and a runner on second base. Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That finds the zone, a called strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Angels leave one. They still find themselves down 6-zip. So striding forward now, Stan the man, Watts. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think he got a shot to stay inside that one.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2. wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Fouled away. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still folded 3-2. The next 3-2. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
At the plate, Mark Morton, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the 1-0. Misses for the second ball.
2-0.
The count now at 2-1. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now batting, Gordon Kemp. First pitch of the at-bat.
That's a ball.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Line towards center field. Trout will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. All set to start the ninth in this one, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next.
Tommy La Stella.
Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to center field. Wheeler is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Now back left fielder Justin Upton.
Settling in now, Justin Upton. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch on its way to Upton. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. This is hit high and deep out to left. Back on it is the left fielder. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Justin Upton with the solo home run. Number 299 in his career. And they're on the board at 6-1. Stepping in now, Brian Goodwin. First pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Ball 3. Big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. And the 3-1. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out.
Next to the Angels.
Digging in and looking for more, Albert Pujols. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Outside, that's the ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now here's the pitch. And I'd be surprised if Albert sees anything here as it goes to 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
And now for the Angels, Jason Castro. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope, ball 1.
A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1 to Jason Castro. And that misses. 2-1. From the stretch. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, just an excellent job right here closing this one out. He just collected the first save of his career. Got to start somewhere.
6-1 the final tally today. Las Vegas jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Frank Walker gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Tony Money takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base. For the Angels, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Chaos. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Joseph Guerra will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more than to get number 2 in this one here.
Bubba Buck is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Bubba Buck.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Angels, the shortstop.
First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Tough to complain about the start they're off to. 4 wins in their first 5 games.
Yeah, Matty, this place is buzzing right now. This team won the opener of the series yesterday, and they're looking to step on this team's throat and take the first 2 games of this series.
Hit hard down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that gets him on the mound. Behind the back. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. To the plate now, David Fletcher. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Set to deliver the 0-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
Count is 1-2 now. Heading out towards shallow right. Tanaka will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. Simmons, base runner at first with 1 out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
We're seeing a good AB here from the 3-hole hitter. If he can work a walk or pick up a hit here, he's going to put that cleanup guy in a really good position to do some damage in this first inning.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Man, when you don't get a call on a pitch that good, you have to wonder if maybe it's personal. You can't blame him for being angry, but he's got to find a way to move on and focus on the next batter.
So 2 men are on with 1 man out, and that brings up Mike Trout. First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
From the stretch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. First and second now, one man out. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
Not trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Angels center fielder.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Fouled off. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. It was an 0-for-4 day for him in yesterday's loss. He's set, and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Looking at his career totals, La Stella is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Drilled to first. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll put the tag on him for the out, but he'll at least get an RBI out of it.
Sometimes for a first baseman, the best thing you do is just go ahead and tag the guy like that. Hey, there's a lot more that can go wrong when you try to throw to the pitcher or the second baseman covering.
Standing in, Justin Upton. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Comes set, the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. One and one. Here it is.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
One and two. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Angels get just the 1. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Angels are out in front, 1-0. Shohei Ohtani gets the ball for the Angels in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control if he expects to pitch better in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Whitey Tanaka. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Whitey Tanaka.
Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, he couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Man, I thought this at bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count 2-2, and he's able to find a knockout there.
Into the box, Zach Blake. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 1-0 home.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
A runner at first with no outs here. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. A 1-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the move is Trout. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Batting third, the center fielder, Anthony Wheeler.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Wheeler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Throw over to the bag, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. From the stretch. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Pause, now the pitch. Up high, 2-1 now. Runners on first with one down. And here's a ball hit in the air. Goodwin's in pursuit, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Here now the 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. After it is Upton. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Into the box, Justin Lee. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
Lee.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-0 home. Misses for the second ball.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
2 out with the man at first. Now a throw over. Two-0 count, the pitch.
Count 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Here it is, the 3-0 is in there for strike one.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
The 3-1. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And it's fouled away. There's ball 4.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Next will be the designated hitter, Mark Morton, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Curveball looked at here for strike one. Ohtani is one of the more prolific strikeout artists in the game today. He'll get into double digits in Ks, and of course that means he's got outstanding stuff every 5 days.
One of the things that go hand in hand, Matty V, if you want to strike guys out, you have to have good stuff, and this guy has great stuff. He has 2 different pitches that he can strike you out with, and as they rate him on a scale of 1 to 10, this guy has 2 pitches that rate an 8 or a 9, which is really hard to find in baseball today. Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Brian Goodwin. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. One and 1 to Jason Castro. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Here's Albert now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. One strike to Pujols. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The next 0-2.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Wow, that's 40 pitches for him already. This doesn't have the makings of a start that he's going to go very deep.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
Now the 2-0 home.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Fouled away. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Angels strand one. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Last half of the second set to go, and next will be the switch hitting third baseman, John Lintner.
John Lintner.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
He walked a guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have inning success.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is certainly that situation.
The 3-1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
At the plate, Harmon Roach. He'll get to take his first cuts here. He's set. Here it comes. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
The 0-1 on its way. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, Bubba Buck.
Into the box now, Bubba Buck. First offering on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
0-1.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. Scooped up, and the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now to the plate, Jankowski, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance? David Fletcher. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
David Fletcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Two-one pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Here now the 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Now batting, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Fletcher isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. And a relay home. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
That is what every manager is looking for out of the middle of his lineup. When you get your 3, 4, and 5 hitters producing this early in the season, it can be contagious, and everyone in the lineup starts to contribute.
Ready now for L.A. Mike Trout. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's in there for strike one. A runner at second, nobody out. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
The struggles continue, but that happens when you're not able to locate your secondary pitches. You become a one-pitch pitcher. He needs to start to get those secondary pitches over really fast.
The 1-1 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
No one out with a runner at second. Fastball is looked at for strike two. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now. Tommy La Stella waits on deck. No offer there from Trout as that misses, and he'll take the walk.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tommy La Stella. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and a strike to count. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
A ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And a reach to his backhand side at second, but this finds a way by. And the run will score from second here as this is now a 3-0 game.
Hey guys, he doubled up on that breaking ball. The batter obviously timed the first one. Second one, he was not going to let go. Good wood on that one, able to drive it for a base hit.
Here's Justin Upton now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Upton, or simply J-Up, was selected in the first round back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Grounded to first. Right to him. One there. On to first, and they'll get the hustling Upton. It's a double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Ready with the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Men on third with 2 down. And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Halos lead this one 3-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Whitey Tanaka. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And, looked inside, but that's ruled a strike, 0-1. Working quickly now as the splitter's in there, 0-2. Hit in the air to shallow center. On the move is Trout. But he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he is in there.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
So now to the plate, Zach Blake, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Three and 0 now. Anthony Wheeler will be next. The 3-0 pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, he's really laboring in the early going here. That's his 3rd walk of the game already. We'll see if he can get it together or if this is just one of those days where he's going to have to grind his way through this start.
In now, Anthony Wheeler. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Hard on the ground towards short. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And not in time as the run scores.
Sometimes you got to pull out the ambush tactic. You don't know what the best pitch is going to be. 0-0 right there. Get me a knock through the left side.
Into the box now, Justin Lee.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He drew a base on balls his first time up. Comes set and the 0-1. On a rope to the second baseman.
The designated hitter, number 9, Mark Morton.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mark Morton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First and second now, one man out. Fouled off. And 2, here it comes. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
It's never a good look to strike out looking, but it's way worse when you do it with a guy in scoring position. Those are the times you really want to see a guy battle and at least put the ball in play.
In now, John Lintner, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. The 1-0 home. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Upton's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 3 innings complete. Angels lead it 3-1. Digging in, Jason Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the set-bat.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. And this one's over for a high strike. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Well hit, but right into the teeth of the shift. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Debra, with that stacked infield on the right side. You hit it through where the shift is. Have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
At the plate now, Albert Pujols. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Now batting, shortstop, Simmons.
Back to the top of the order now. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Simmons. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. And he misses with it. 1-1. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Ready once again, David Fletcher. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
2 out here and a runner at second. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
One and 2 now. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Angels leave 1, and it's still 3-1. Coming to the plate now, Harmon Roach. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
Standing in now, Bubba Buck. He swings and misses. Throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Manny. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Oh, and 1, here it comes. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Fletcher will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Jankowski. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1.
Hey, be thankful the batter was sitting on something else, or that pitch might have went a long way. Those cement mixers, you get the barrel to them, they can be torched.
And he fouls this one off. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. A bullet to first base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
The right fielder, number 16, Whitey Tanaka.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Whitey Tanaka. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-2.
Count 2-2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there in pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that is through into right field for a single.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up and he was able to put good wood on it.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And here in just the 5th inning, this will be pitch number 100 here.
Boy, pitch count up near 100 right now, D-Row. And this is when you try to get to a good starting pitcher. Right now, looks like he's running on fumes.
Yeah, the manager's got to get a couple people up in the bullpen right now. 1 ball hits the gap. They get runners in scoring position. This game could be out of commission.
There's a line drive, base hit to left field.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now time called here as the manager pops out of the first base dugout, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Big Daddy Skeeter comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out. To the plate now, Tommy La Stella, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. One our score as we play inning number 5. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Well, you got to love a live young arm. He's got an electric fastball. And if he can learn to harness that and work in his solid secondary stuff, he's going to have a really nice career on the mound. Not everyone is gifted with a fastball like that.
Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Working for the punch out and the offering. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there, as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here. So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No hits to this point. The 1-0. It's a called strike on the changeup.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, runners at first and second. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
And he misses again, ball 3. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Lintner has got it, and the side is retired. Angels strand a couple as the lead remains 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Zach Blake. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A high fastball is in there. Now here's the pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th, with a punch out, 1 away.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Stepping in now, Anthony Wheeler, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1. Strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat, is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the 2nd out. Ready for another shot now, Justin Lee. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
First offering on its way. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
I mean, you look in the dugout right now, you see steam coming out of the hitting coach's ears. Somebody has to stay back and find a way to get knocked.
To 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Two out, nobody on. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Now at the plate, Jason Castro. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Jason Castro.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Albert Pujols.
Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. It is not going to get him as he swipes second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Now the 0-1. Pujols smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Albert Pujols, a 2-run shot. First home run of the campaign for him as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Wow, a homer for all the old men in the world. Who says this is a young man's game anyway? He just uncorks on this thing. I think he's glad it's a homer because that way he doesn't have to sprint all the way around the bases. He could take all the time in the world. Good for him.
In now, Andrelton Simmons. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. No outs, nobody on. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Ball 3. 3-2 now. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Sent on the ground out to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. 2 gone.
The third base.
2 men are out now in the Angels' 6th. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Here's the first pitch to him.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
0-1, here it comes. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Jankowski is there, and the side is retired. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's all Angels here, 5-1. Matt Andriese will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Matt Andriese.
Leading off the inning, Mark Morton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Andriese, a previous member of the Diamondbacks organization. He came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
The 1-0 home. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. High in the air down the right field line.
Goodwin's in pursuit.
And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Digging in the switch hitter, John Lintner, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close, it's a ball and no strikes. That evens it up 1-1. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Two and one.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Well, you can see why these fans are so excited about this rookie.
Yeah, Matt, just a nice piece of hitting by this youngster. Not only does it look like he's going to be a solid contributor, it looks like he may be an impact player at the big league level for years to come if he can continue to learn and develop. He looks good to me.
Into the box, Carmen Roach. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 1-0 count. Here it is. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2-2.
And it's fouled away. Ready with the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
At the plate, Bubba Buck. A ball and no strikes. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fouled away. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And it's 1-2.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
The batter, number 76.
Ready now, Jankowski. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. This is line to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. And the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And that's just off the corner and low, ball two.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Shin high. That's taken for a ball.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the seventh. It's ball four.
He's really struggled with his command in this game, no doubt about it. But to make things worse, he just lost one of the fastest guys in the ballpark.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Tommy La Stella. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count. Throw over to first. He's set. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Out of play off to the right. Another 1-2. Popped him up. Lee over to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Into the box now, Justin Upton. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch on its way to Upton. Fouled off.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Sliced hard but foul. Look out over there. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes.
1-2.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Grounded up the first baseline. He's got it to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Angels are out in front, 5-1. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Whitey Tanaka. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The 1-0 home. It's a missed drag bunt attempt for a strike.
Trying to make something happen there with a drag bunt. Couldn't get it down. but I like that he waited a pitch to give it a try. Sometimes that will back the defense up a bit if they're anticipating it on the first pitch of an AB.
And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2. Lazy fly ball out to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. Standing in now, Zach Blake. As the first pitch to him's a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a move over to first, and he's back easily. Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 1-1 makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike two. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
The 2-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Hit down the line at first. Pujols has it. Simmons on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Made him throw a lot of pitches in that at bat, but he'll take the double play as a trade-off for sure.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Wheeler. First pitch of the at-bat.
Count 1-0.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Right side hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Now batting, the second baseman, Justin Lee.
For the first pitch, a check at first, and he's back in standing. To the plate now, Justin Lee, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now the 1-0. Runner on first with 2 away. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Two and two now. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Mark Morton would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Upton's after it. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Number 88 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Number 88.
Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Brian Goodwin.
Number 18, Brian Goodwin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The cutter runs outside, ball 1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Right fielder looking up, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Second home run early in the year, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
Next to the Angels.
Into the box now, Jason Castro, as he'll take a look at ball 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. The 3-0 pitch. Fastball too high, ball 4.
Up next for the Angels, the first baseman, Albert.
At the plate, Albert Pujols. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed. And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
And he fouls this one off. Hit the other way out toward right field. Tanaka will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup now, and stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. He went down on strikes last time up. First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Zane Shorty comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
the batter, number 20.
At the plate now, David Fletcher.
David.
As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Skied into straightaway right. Tanaka is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Now in the box, Anthony Rendon. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. The 2-1 home is put in play to the right side of the infield. Scooped up. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Angels are out in front, 8-1. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Mark Morton. He's set, and the pitch.
1-0.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Hit on the ground to short. Simmons has it. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting.
At the plate, John Lintner. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. Here it comes. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Adios, pelota. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Stepping in now, Harmon Roach. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Reined in. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Now batting.
Striding in, Bubba Buck. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Here's the 0-1.
Ball back in.
Two and one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. But a solo home run will at least get this closer to respectability. 9th inning straight ahead. It's now 8-2. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Mike Trout. It was a walk in his last trip.
Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And that is into right field. So the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th.
Nothing fires me up more than watching an offensive player stay inside of baseball and drive it the other way.
Let's go.
So now to the plate, Tommy La Stella. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 0-1 pitch. Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
Popped him up. Lintner is over and he puts it away for the first out. Striding into the box, Justin Upton looking to change his fortunes here. 0-for-4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. From the stretch.
Ball.
The 1-0 home. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
You got 2 balls.
And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1. And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. High in the air out to center field. Wheeler is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Standing in, Brian Goodwin. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Popped him up. Lintner has room in foul territory, and the inning is over. Angels strand one, but no matter, they lead it 8-2. Ryan Buchter will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter.
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Jankowski.
The first baseman, number 76.
He's set. Here it comes. Lays off 1-0. Buchter has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Blowing away as he misses again. 2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
And the pitch. Chopper to short. And a good throw gets him one gone. Now at the plate, Whitey Tanaka. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Bases are empty, one man out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ball 1, well below the zone. Lays off 2-2 now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Boy, another base hit, and hopefully not another stranded runner, Mark.
Yeah, I can't tell you how frustrating it is for the offensive team not to be able to pick their pitcher up. A lot of traffic on the board. Somebody's got to come through.
In now, Zach Blake, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the 1-0. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
2-0 count. Here it comes. Runners on first with 1 down. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Anthony Wheeler waits on deck. He's set. Here's the 3-1.
Count it 3-2.
Line to the right side. Simmons on to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and they end this thing with style, turning that double play to preserve the win. That's what we call finishing strong.
8-2 tonight's final. Los Angeles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Shohei Ohtani earns his first win of the season. Joseph Guerra was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels, 8 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Chaos. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Dane Dirtbag will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you can only win your first big league game once, and in his last start, he did just that. I'm sure that ball is put away someplace very special. Nothing more he'd like to do than get win number 2 here in this one.
Stan the Man Watts has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Into the box, Andrelton Simmons. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Leading off tonight for the Angels.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, David Fletcher.
Jankowski has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Stepping in, David Fletcher comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First pitch of the at-bat. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Dirtbag has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty V, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
In there, 1-2 now. Now time to list the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Jerry Hillsdale.
D-Row, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
Swing and a miss. Got him with the slurve there. 2 gone. Damian Kane has come into the ballgame now as he takes over as the new third baseman.
Rendon. Ladies and gentlemen.
Digging in now, Anthony Rendon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Damian.
And the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Andrew Heaney is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, you know that 5th inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in taking the loss, and I'm sure he's hoping.
Considered a pretty good start to the campaign as they have 4 wins from their first 6 tries.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery is too late as he's able to beat the throw to first.
Batting second, not shortstop, Zach Blake.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. To the plate now, Zach Blake. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has.
Let's play ball.
First pitch on its way. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely.
Two balls and no strikes.
That's a pretty tough spot for him to deal with in the first inning. Runner in scoring position already, and now he's got the three-hitter salivating in a good hitter's count.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Tanaka leads off second with one gone in the inning. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Set to deal on 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through for a base hit. But the throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Into the box, Justin Lee. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Runner at first here, 1 man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
2-2, here it is. That's popped up. Fletcher backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Mark Morton.
So digging in now, Mark Morton. No career at-bats for him against this particular arm in the past. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. And yet another throw over. And the fans don't like this at all. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. 2 out with the man at first. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Fielded cleanly. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. Las Vegas is out in front 1-0. Number 0 has come into the ball game now as he takes over as the new third baseman. Second inning set to go, and standing in, the ever dangerous Mike Trout.
27, Mike Trout.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
To 2-2 now.
2-2.
The pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
Hit back toward the mound. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is it. The designated hitter, Tommy LaStella.
So striding in, Tommy LaStella. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now the pitch. Slurve in there, strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Wheeler is there, 2 gone.
That is it.
Stepping up now, Justin Upton. He's hit the ground running right out of spring training, entering this one with a batting average over 300. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Nope. 3-0.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Here it is, the 3-0.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholing a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And Upton will reach as he looks at ball 4.
It's all a part of learning how to pitch in the big leagues. Major league hitters will not bail you out by swinging at pitches out of the zone. So he's going to have to continue to learn how to get guys out at this level.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. From the stretch. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone doesn't serve any purpose.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. As a look, now the pitch. A runner on first with 2 away. Bounce towards the second baseman. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So no runs here, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Chaos are out in front here, 1-0. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder John Lintner. First offering on its way.
Nope, that's the ball. Count 1-0.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Well hit, but also well foul into the seats and left. 2-2.
Count this ball 3-2.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
Standing in now, number 0. As he hits one on a line to left field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
He got the pitch he wanted, and he didn't miss it right there. Hammer job.
The catcher, Carmen.
Stepping in now, Carmen Roach. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. And he's looking to get it going, off to a bit of a slow start this year. Comes set with the 0-1.
Down 1-1.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Line drive to center field. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Jordan.
That's a slick play out there as we take a look at it on show motion. He was charging in quickly, and he slides to get under the ball just before it reaches the ground and gets the out. Well done.
Stepping up to the plate, Gordon Kemp, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He waits, now the pitch.
Nope.
And that misses, ball 1. The 1-0 home misses for the second ball.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Two-0 count, the pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
This guy just feasts on mistakes up in the zone, and that's exactly what he gets right here. A belt-high pitch, he drives into the alley. Great chance now with 2 runners in scoring position.
Into the box now, Whitey Tanaka.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
Tanaka has what you'd call elite speed. His legs are a big part of his game on both sides of the scorecard.
This is one tool, Matty, I know nothing about. I used to get to first base, hand my batting gloves to the first base coach, give daps to the first baseman, and be like...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
The catcher, Jason Castro.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now the 1-0. Lifted in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Here's Albert now. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. Here's the first pitch to him. Too high, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Angels still looking for hit number 1 in the ballgame. 2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Hit on the ground to third. Right to him. On to first, and there were 2 down. Riding in once again, Andrelton Simmons. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch of the at-bat. Over toward the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Simmons, originally from the island nation of Curacao. He was taken in the 2nd round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
David Fletcher.
At the plate now, David Fletcher. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. The set and the 1-1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Three and 1. Three and 1. Here it is. And a full count now, 3-2. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
This is the only guy in the lineup that struck out so far, and now he finds himself in the hole with 2 strikes.
He's set the payoff pitch. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Wheeler is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Danger averted following the 2-out double. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Bottom bottom of the third now. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Zach Blake. First pitch on its way. Here's Simmons at short. Reined in. And the inning begins with a quick out number one. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Wheeler. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
No balls and a strike to count. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Wheeler, just 18 years old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Hard hit ball to second. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Justin Lee. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here it comes. And 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
First pitch on its way. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. 1-2. Here it comes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High in the air out to center field. Wheeler is right there, 1 down. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that brings up Mike Trout. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
0-1.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
2 balls and a strike.
That's a good job right there. You very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and you swing at a pitch that bad? Not good.
This is foul right side. 1 out, nobody on. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Here's Tommy La Stella now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's 0 for 1 thus far. One and one to Tommy La Stella. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out, nobody on. A bouncer up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton the next to hit, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Upton waiting, now the 1-0. Upton, or simply J-Up, he was a first-round pick back in 2005.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
So now to the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Goodwin, playing here in his age 29 season. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a line drive. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
One and two. Here it is. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hot shot to third. Scooped up. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Chaos are out on top, 1-0. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Mark Morton.
Mark Morton.
Now here's the pitch.
1-0.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Hit sharply on the ground. Simmons to his left. He's there. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now batting, left field.
Stepping in, John Lintner comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. '50th pitch of the game on its way. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Trout on the run. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Now batting, number 0.
Digging in, number 0. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now here's the pitch. And he takes ball 1.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The 1-0 home.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Jason Castro. First delivery to him on the way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. One and one to Jason Castro. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Long run for the left fielder. He's around first, heading for 2. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
Line to the right side. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what? And this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
First offering on its way. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. The 0-1. No runs, 5 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Pretty good spot to be in as a pitcher right now. You can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And the run will come in to score from third, as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece. And he'll get in there safely. And this will go down as an E5, as you can see the exasperation on his face. Digging in, David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
Yeah, and I can speak from experience, and I can tell you, on a night like this, it's tough to get a good grip on the ball. It's a little frigid out there, and he might have lost a little bit of feeling in his fingers. Never easy to make a good throw when that's the case.
Bases full now following the error, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
A ball and a strike.
Hey, as a former infielder, nothing hurts your heart more than making errors behind your pitchers. Let's see if this guy can pick them up right here.
Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Bases loaded here, nobody out. He stays alive, still 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. To second for one. On to first, a double play.
Hey, bases loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into a double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
2 outs here with a runner at third. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
1-1.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
From the stretch, the 1-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Here's the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Men on third with 2 down. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the throw in gets away from him as he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI 2-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
To the plate now, Tommy La Stella, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. hit out towards second. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 3 hits, 2 costly errors, and 1 man left on. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Halos lead this one 3-1. So stepping in, Carmen Roach. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much just disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Pitch on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1.
Down 1-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. To 2-2 now.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Goodwin is there, 1 away. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Gordon Kemp. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the move is Trout. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Whitey Tanaka. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Curveball right on the black, taken for a strike. Lifted in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Tony Money will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season. Digging in once again, Justin Upton. Last time through was a base hit.
Number 8, Justin Upton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a knuckleball giggling at him over the inside corner. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit, his 2nd in as many trips to the plate.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
At the plate, Brian Goodwin, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. The 1-2. In the dirt here, and a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
That was another good pitch and a tough call that could have gone either way. He couldn't get him to bite on it again, so the count's gone from 0-2 to 3-2.
Now a ball sprayed fouled into the seats near third. And the payoff pitch. He loses him on ball 4.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
So striding forward now, Jason Castro. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
So coming to the plate, Albert Pujols. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. First pitch on its way. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now you want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Into the corner and slicing foul. From the belt, kicks and deals. Count remains at 0-2. Runners are at first and third, one away. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
And he fouls this one off. And he could only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Runners on first and third, two away. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare. Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Second home run early in the year. And it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back. Instead, it's a trip around the bases.
Big Daddy Skeeter will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his third game this season.
Skeeter.
Stepping in now, David Fletcher.
Second base.
As he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the 1-0 is in there for strike one. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
To third. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. But the Angels strike for 3, all coming on this 3-run home run. Bottom of the 6th is straight ahead. The Angels are out in front, 6-1. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Zach Blake.
Zach Blake.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball one, no strike.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Here it is, the 3-0. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get fouled. The 3-1 pitch. A swing and a miss, and that'll fill the count at 3-2.
He was in a great hitter's count. Should have been looking dead red, but instead chases after a pitch that he couldn't do anything with and would have walked him.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Settling in now, Anthony Wheeler. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
Your idea of working the count goes out the window. You're frustrated right now, down 0-2. Gotta find a way to grind.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Trout to the track, to the wall. Adios, pelota. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Second home run early in the year. As the lead is cut to 4, it's 6-2 now.
Dan, it looks like at least one player is having a night to remember. He drove in their only run earlier in the game and continues the hot hand with a deep one into the night sky.
In now, Justin Lee. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. No hits to this point. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And this will be fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Trout looks up. Adios, pelota. Solo shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him. And with that, it's now a 6-3 ball game.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Into the box now, Mark Morton. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Some stirring now in that Angel bullpen as it'll be both a lefty and a righty that start to get loose. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Still only 1 out in the inning. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
Now
batting, John Lintner. First pitch of the at-bat. Good pitch on the black. That was the sinker for a strike. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. To short. Simmons is there. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end the inning. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We're through 6 full. Angels lead it 6-3. Standing in, Anthony Rendon. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Number 6, Anthony Rendon.
First offering on its way. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 once more. On the ground to the left side. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
The center fielder.
So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty. 1 man out. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now batting.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Tommy La Stella, has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
2-0.
Not very aggressive there as that's down the middle for strike one.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Angels are gone in order. They still lead it 6-3. Ryan Buchter gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Stepping into the box, number 0. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Number 0.
He's set and the pitch.
No, that's down.
Now the 1-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
At the plate now, Carmen Roach, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Buchter is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 1 out, nobody on. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Standing in now, Gordon Kemp, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good inning's work out of the bullpen here.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him.
Pretty sure there wasn't any ill will behind that pitch considering he has 2 strikes on him. Just got away from him from what I could tell.
The 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full. Whitey Tanaka would be next if they can keep this inning alive. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
Hansel Robles takes over pitching duties, looking to get that final out now here in this 7th inning.
57, Hansel Robles.
Whitey Tanaka will be the first to greet him here as he stands in with a runner at first and 2 away. As a look, now the pitch. Line drive to center field. Trout is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Tiny Bull is out from the bullpen now as he'll be making his first appearance of this young season. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, Justin Upton. From the stretch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Outside, that's a ball.
Strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least 1 pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes one of those guys as his career goes along.
And now for the Angels, Brian Goodwin, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out.
Oh, I love watching a pitcher that can run a good hard fastball in on a guy's hands and completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there consistently, you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
So now to the plate, Jason Castro, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2 out. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And that's over. 3-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. 3-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch one more time is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Coming to the plate now, Zach Blake. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 home. Now this is sprayed foul off to the left, and that'll even the count at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, looked like he was towing an anchor there. 1-2.
88 on a changeup? I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Set to deal on 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
You know, you don't always have to straight challenge a guy on a 3-2 count. With the 3-run lead, no one on base, this is the perfect situation to do it. No reason to nibble and possibly set up a big inning.
Now the payoff pitch home. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Wheeler. He's set. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game.
Now batting.
So problems out there in right field, as this is going to wind up going as an E9. Into the box, Justin Lee, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. And he'll be trying to replicate that home run swing that he took back in inning number 6. The 1-0. Runners at second and third here, nobody out. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Deficit to only 1. First offering on its way.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
That one's a called strike. Back even at 1. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Here now the 2-2. Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
That's popped up. Rendon in foul ground, and this will land foul. Too high, ball 3.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
The 3-2 pitch. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
Well, tough to say if that was their intention or not, but it's not the worst thing that can happen. A force at every base now, so there are a lot of ways to get out of this.
Cam Bedrosian is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
Cam Bedrosian.
John Lintner will be the first to meet him here, and he'll do so in an enviable situation indeed. Bases loaded and only 1 out now. From the belt, the pitch. In there, 0-1. Bedrosian, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Slider bounces, and that gets away. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. Two pitch is a fastball high, so it runs full, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait. First base was open, though, so he just needs to make a good pitch for a ground ball.
Into the box now, number 0, looking to give his team the lead if he can drive a ball. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Got to take advantage of that pitch right there. 0-2 breaker hanging over the heart of the plate. Not going to see too many of those today.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on the guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
Fouled off.
I love the fact that the hitter was able to foul that pitch away. I always thought with 2 strikes, you give the pitcher that inside part of the plate and you do your best to cover away.
And he fouls this one off.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And it's fouled away. The next 1-2 pitch. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now. Now to the plate, Carmen Roach, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Waiting on it is Goodwin.
And they'll avoid the big inning as he makes the catch, so just the 1 run scores here in the frame. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 Angel error, and 3 men left on base. 9th inning coming up. Angels are out in front, 6-4. Ready for another chance? Albert Pujols. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped up. Number 0 moving to his left. He's got it 1 away. Andrelton Simmons will stand in again as we flash you back here to inning number 6. This was his 3-run home run that's really been the key blow to this point in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. And now we'll see some action in the bullpen as the lefty starts to get loose. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, David Fletcher. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Low with the splitter, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Hit high and deep to right center. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the 9th. The Angels are out in front, 6-4. Ty Buttrey takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 31.
ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in as the DH, the switch hitter, Gordon Kemp. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Buttry stands 6'6" and throws.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double.
That's exactly what they needed. Down by 2 runs, the leadoff man puts himself in scoring position with the tying run coming to plate. The temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with one swing, but a base hit brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
In now, Whitey Tanaka. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt